Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floor.
And Jokic slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Drills it from outside.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the shot goes down.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Lever. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Buries it from three-point range.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Kidd passes to Blackman. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him. Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Jason Kidd. Now here's Jackson. Good D by Thompson. Aguirre against English. Over Aguirre. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Doncic from the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Lever is doubled. Outside Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Took him no time at all on that one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth.
Oh,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
Lever finds English. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Outside for Jackson. Fires the three. And the three ball is good. Jackson's got 5.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Jokic.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And he can't hit the second.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
The kick out to English. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another miss by Denver. Pass to Nowitzki. Maguire against Jokic. Donaldson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Steps back and fires. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 7 points in the game.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Good on the shot.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Off the inbound, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Dallas. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Lever, that's good.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. No problems knocking that one down. Jackson's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3. You
Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Outside Lever. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And here's English for 3. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. There's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the ref in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Jackson finds Doncic. Now, here is Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 8. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Jackson passes to Aguirre. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lever from long range connects from 3-point range. Lever's got 13.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Doncic kicks to Jackson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The three for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Down by 12. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep three. And they recover it. Back to Lever. English with a screen on Doncic. English with no one around. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic looking it over. It's stolen by Lever. And here they come. On up the court. And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And a deep three from Doncic. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Stolen by Jackson. Good as it goes. And he out of his hand in time. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
He just loved the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking their time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Aguirre. Oh, it just pounded in! Pounded in!
How about that?
Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Back to Aguirre. Puts it up. And it comes off the front of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lever with the steal. English on the wing. Lets it go with the three. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 7 points.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Doncic kicks to Jackson. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Jackson has the open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Jackson's got 20 points.
Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
First team.
Dallas leading by 6. Outside for Jackson. And the Mavericks another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Lever has the open look. Trains it from beyond the arc. 22 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. English on the wing. McGuire covering. Lever passes to English. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Mavericks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. And Anthony sends it back. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
To stop the run. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead has got down to 14 points now in the basket from Lever.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Oh, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And so it's Dallas in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever against Doncic. Lever dishes to Carmelo. It's good from long range.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. The tray. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Aguirre. And again, unable to change momentum here. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. 11-point game. English on the wing. With some arc. Shot clock at 5. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Puts up a deep three. Pass to Aguirre. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 11. Oh, what a finish.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
The shot is good.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Lever left side. Now Thompson. With the drive, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Anthony with it. Guarded now by Jackson.
Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
For three.
I'll tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Knocked loose. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And there's the dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Outside Jackson, 6 on the shot clock. Doncic fires. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. It's incredible.
Great to goodness! That was special. Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Doncic, the triple. Doncic.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Now Thompson. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's off from 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
And here's Denver. They're on an 18-5 run here. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Here's English. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
First quarter, just over a minute played. To the left wing. Launches a three. Knocks down the long J. Kid's got 5 now.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pass to English. Got a hand on it. And here comes the break. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's English. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. And it's the Mavericks ball. It's a 5-point game.
I see him.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Fires it from 18. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Nails it from 3.
You talk about high-quality shot, a paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Pass to Aguirre. All sorts of time. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Denver leading by 4. Thompson right side. Here's English. Oh, wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Pass to English. Fires the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And here are the Nuggets now. The Mavs get their last shot to go.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
Fires from deep. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. English passes to Thompson. Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Kidd. And it's all tied up. Kidd's got 15 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Out to Thompson. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
The Nuggets trail. Stripped away. Anthony outside. Jokic finds Thompson.
Dallas foul. Ronaldo Blackwood. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Aguirre.
Oh,
A big finish right there.
he destroyed the rim. No, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Here's Kidd. Denver getting their last shot to go. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 20.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Out left to the wing. Here's Kidd. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 2. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Driving inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. To the left side wing. Here's Aguirre. 4-3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Out to Thompson.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play. Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. To the wing, right side. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Fires for 3. The rebound by English. Blackman's gone 1 for 3 on the night. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Blackman, no good. Here's Lever. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
36. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
said, in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here are the Nuggets now. Pass to Thompson for the lead. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got... At 6.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson against Jackson. Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Lever. No good on the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Some room here for Anthony, and he gets it to go from the high post. Give him 8.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to English. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Lever. 3-pointer. Bradley grabs the board. The Mavericks trailing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Finley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here he goes. And the dunk by Jackson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. They set the screen. Jackson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Shot clock at 6. Thompson passes to Anthony. Denver needs to get off a shot. Fades back. Count it. Good. Lever's got his first points in this one.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds now. Anthony outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, Denver scores.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Kicks it out to Jackson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Jackson's got 8. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's English. Robbed. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson, pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. Three-pointer, no good. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. "11 seconds left in the third. Pass to English. Let's go with a three. For three, Anthony knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. Don't go anywhere. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the three. Doncic passes to Chandler. Thompson with a steal.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Here's English. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades away. And that's off the glass and in. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's English. Thompson outside. The rebound by Chandler. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
That's what he wanted.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Really on the floor. Stand.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. And no one in the vicinity.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Nuggets trail by 4. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Jacks up a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now Jackson. Ooh, it misses.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Money from three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Finley. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Now Anthony. Thompson. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Here's Finley. From deep. Anthony pulls it down. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Now Jokic. Now here's Jackson. For three. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's the Nuggets ball. Trailing by 4. And the three misses. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door. This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Anthony connects.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Mavericks call timeout. Doncic on the wing. From deep. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous...
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Harden in at the two. Durant against Harden. Thompson for the triple. Drops in the tray.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
For three, Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Outside Irving. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Harden against Thompson. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
First, and it's Golden State with another. Here is Kidd. On the wing, Irving. The kick out to Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now. Pass to Irving. Durant with the steal. Shot from free throw range. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Kidd passes to Durant. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And that one's good. Green.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
The wide open look for Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Kidd. After the miss from Klay Thompson. Irving for three. Green with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. And the officials call a traveling violation. Warriors leading by 5. Green with a screen for Curry. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Kidd kicks to KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. It's Curry outside, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Yeah, he must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Thompson. Over Harden. And again, it's the Warriors missing. They have not led for a while. A chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
And it's Irving missing. The deep three from Thompson. No good on the three. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Warriors lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Green against Harden. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Outside Kidd. The kick out to Irving. No good with the triple. Warriors leading by 4. On the wing, Green. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kidd. That shot off. Curry with the defensive effort. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Klay caps off the break well.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Lopez kicks to KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got 8 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Outside Kidd. Outside Irving. Back to Kidd. Lopez a screen. Kidd passes to Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Pass to Harden. Lopez a screen on Thompson. The three from Harden. The three ball goes for James Harden.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Green inside the three-point line. He can't get that one to fall. Nets trail by 4. Irving with a clean look. And the Nets another three.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Thompson with the bucket.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth.
Now Kevin Durant following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Durant, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Kidd. Irving sets a screen for Kidd. Outside Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. Green against KD. He's feeling it. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by Harden. KD's shot is good.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Durant dishes to Lopez. Durant kicks to Irving. Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Irving. And the Nets another three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here is Kidd. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors ahead, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Irving. Left side Kidd. Another shot. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Lets it fly. Good Curry. So dangerous in transition.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Outside, Green. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jason Kidd, good.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Basket counts. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Left side, Kidd. The baseline jumper goes down. Kidd's got 8. Warriors leading by 3. Green with a screen on Irving. They kick it out to Green. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Thompson against Harden. Outside, Kidd. Pass to Durant. High post shot. No good off the back of the rim. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The deep 3 from Thompson. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's Irving, top of the key. Back to KD. From outside, off the mark. Thompson from long range. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And here's Golden State. They're on a 13-5. Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Durant gets it to go.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Here's Thompson. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Durant. In the corner, Harden. Durant against Green. Harden dishes the Kidd. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. They get it again. Outside Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 6. Now Kidd. He's got 8. To the wing on the left. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And again, no good by Golden State. Curry's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. KD sets the pick for Harden. At the tip, Durant cleans it up and puts it in.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Curry outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 assists in the game. It could go. He made it! Oh, it is cold-blooded.
Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nets trail by 4. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson into the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Now, Green. James Harden missing on the three. The three. And it's Green missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. For a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
Warriors trail by 5. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Right side, Irving. Back to Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from outside. Harden's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry fires. Durant with the rebound. Kidd up top, guarded by Curry. Irving knocks down the three.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now Kidd. After the missed 3 from KD. No good there. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Durant down the lane. Latzler's a 3. Durant rips down the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Green from outside.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Kidd against Curry. Now Harden. Hooked away. It's stolen by Green. Goes up. He pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Now here's Durant. Buries the deep ball.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here is Durant. 1:04 left here in the fourth quarter. The 19-foot shot, and yeah, it's good.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Shoots the 3.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the 3. Here's Kidd. Green rips down the board. Stephen Curry, it's good.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the... Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Here's Kidd. Four on the clock. Durant with a screen on Curry. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
You want this man holding the ball right here. Durant, he can work under pressure now.
Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Here's Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
On the take. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Three-pointer. Curry, no good. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Harden from behind the arc. They get the rebound. Outside Irving. Irving, a screen on Curry. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Durant for three. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Kidd, the pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Green, a screen. And it's hammered home by Green.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
Inside. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 7 points.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, that floater is something Green has developed. You got to give him credit.
Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. The three from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Kidd. Launches it with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 5.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And that'll tie this game up.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. There's a screen. Back to Harden. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Davis, he's checked in for Curry.
Substitution for your Warriors. Number 5.
Here's Kidd. Sends it home from three-point land.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving, the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal. Thompson fires from way outside. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets out in front, leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Just 5 to shoot. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Harden. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Harden's got 9.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Davis, that's good.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Lopez, the screen. Harden, the pass to Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. Pass to Kidd. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
On target from range. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside for Harden. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
It's deflected. They retain possession. And it's Lopez with the jam. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Davis from long range fires in the triple. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Davis drives in. On the wing, Green. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Harden. No good on the shot. And here are the Warriors now. For three, Durant. Another three for Golden State.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by three. Durant, the pass to Green. And the three off target.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Thompson against Harden. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Looming large, KD.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
For three, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Durant. Over Green. He got a piece of it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And that one's good. Green.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And no good. The dry spell continues. KD gets a step. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the first half now in the books. The Warriors on top. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Draymond Green, Davis out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Over Green. Durant's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Thompson draws the double. The crossover. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
He's off on the second. Nets trail by 12. Lopez, the screen.
Warriors foul. Aaron Davis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and James Harden pulls it down.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
The Warriors lead by 12. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. The kick to Durant. KD splashes the triple.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Kidd, the pass to Durant. The wide open shot is on the money. 7 points for Durant.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Kidd. Offline with a three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out to the wing. Outside Davis. The kick to Durant. 18 feet out. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
1:15 left in the third quarter. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 15. Pass to Davis. Now Thompson. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Nice D from Durant.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Davis down low. Thompson passes to Davis. The kick to Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Durant with it. Durant covering. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And here's Harden. He's got 13. Outside for Irving. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Nice shot by Durant.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Warriors lead by 19. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at small forward. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Durant. It's good. Durant's got 16 points here in the second half.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Harden, good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Davis. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Davis. Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Durant. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Durant driving inside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Lopez. Oh, he jammed it.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Davis looking it over. Outside Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Harden outside. He launches. Yes, sir! From way outside.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Fires the 3. Cleared away by Lopez. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 20-7 run. The 3 is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Oh, swiped away. Outside Irving. Now Durant. And stolen by Durant. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Cleared away by Lopez.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Irving outside. Oh, missed on the tray. So it's the Warriors now. 22 is their biggest lead. Davis. Here's Durant. Doubled by Durant. Klay Thompson. And he nails it.
You just can't let Klay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Harden fires. Oh, Green with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. .11 game. Let's loose for 3. It's cleared away by Thompson. Durant. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
It's Thompson off the drive. Offensive rebound.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Chamberlain. Aaron Davis, he's checked in for the Warriors. Chamberlain hits them both. Harden against Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Off target from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Davis dishes to Thompson. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up with a strike. Connects. The jumper drops.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Harden. That one falls.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Davis looking for an opening. Thompson passes to Davis. Over Kidd. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Durant kicks to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Davis can't get that one to fall.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Harden outside. Nice move. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. The 3 from Davis. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Durant. Over Green. Again, the net's for 2.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Thompson finds Davis. Taken away by Kidd. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Kidd. Durant at the elbow. Kidd dishes to Harden. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Shot clock at 3. They get the rebound. Green. Pass to KD. Back to Davis. Fires for 3. And the Warriors another 3.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Here's Davis. Durant with the steal. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Harden the pass to Irving. Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Great Positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Shot from 16. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
We've got Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Davis. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Davis against Kidd. Back to Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside for Durant. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. KD's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Durant for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Kidd kicks to Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And they double up Davis. And Green puts up a deep 3. Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. To the middle. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
And Green gets it to go. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Nobody near Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Left side, KD. Outside for Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And it's Davis missing. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving passes to Harden. Pulls up on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Now it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Irving dishes to Kidd. The Nets working the ball around now. The offensive rebound. Here's Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Brooklyn leading by 5. And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to Thompson. Off the run. A 3-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside, KD. Back to Kidd. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Nets lead by 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Lopez, no luck. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson finds Davis. Over to the left wing. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Durant, the rebound by Harden. Irving for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 8.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Brooklyn ahead, up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. Kidd against Davis. Kidd kicks to Irving. Off target from three-point range. Durant with the steal. Durant with the steal. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Kidd against Davis. The 3 from KD.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's Kidd. He's got 6. Pass to Harden. Pulls from the top of the key. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And out in the open court, Clay completes the break. Fearless finisher.
Kidd with it. Now Green defending. Durant against Green. Right side Durant. Durant raising up.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. On the wing, Thompson. Davis against Kidd. Davis, the pass to Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Durant dishes to Harden. Outside Irving. Outside Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Green outside for Durant. From outside the arc. Good as Green picking up the assist. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Harden the pass to Kidd. Back to Harden. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Irving misses.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And Thompson kicks to Davis. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Davis has got 18 points in the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Basket good. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Outside for KD. A floater. Smooth floater from KD.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Shakes him. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 6, and the bucket from Julius Erving. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis dishes to Chamberlain. Good D by Lopez. Kidd passes to Harden. Inside. And KD throws it down.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson shoots it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Nets trail by 6. We've got Durant. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Davis finds Durant. 6 to shoot. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Three-pointer. Kidd. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. KD's shot is off. Nets trail by 5. And stolen by Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. Irving passes to Harden. Outside Kidd. Outside Irving. Durant. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Here's Thompson. A rebound by the Nets.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
KD sets the pick for Harden. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And on the way from Irving for 3, hits the three-point bomb. And the Nets lead by 1.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Davis kicks to KD. Shot clock at 6. With the teardrop. Outside Davis. Outside Durant. Trying again. And the shot goes in. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
KD a screen on Thompson. And there's the 3.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Outside Durant. Gets it to go. Down low.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Irving.
2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Harden outside. He'll put it up there. Jumper is off. Durant doesn't get that one. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Now Harden. Puts the move on. Irving outside. And that one is good.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
KD against Harden. Outside, Davis. Buries the jumper.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Durant against Irving. Driving to the basket. Takes the three. Harden fires. No good from three. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Davis against Irving. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Harden. Launches it. Missed on the three.
A big man with a big finish.
Timeout, Warriors. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
A three-pointer. Good. What a shot. But they...
The previous play is close.
And don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have a second look at the replay monitor and see if it got in. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
And to me, guys, it looks...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count. It took a little while to check the replay, but they did, in fact, have...
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
New Orleans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And that's good. Paul George for three.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Williamson. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Ball can't get it to go.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
George for three. Davis with a rebound. Here's Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 5 points.
Eyes all over the floor. Easy dish there for Holiday.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Halliburton, a screen on Holiday. George's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Out on his own on the break. Here's our test. Down low. O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Holiday. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Now here's Paul. From the inbound. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's the three. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And that one's good. Paul.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's our test. No points yet. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter of the game. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Ingram. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Halliburton. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Halliburton's got 8.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Shoots a fadeaway. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Fades and shoots. Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 6. Left side Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Holiday. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Halliburton. From arc. He can't hit that time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's New Orleans up by 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal on the wing. Fires the 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Impressive offensive vertical.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Davis puts it down with authority. And this team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Williamson for 3. Zion attacks from range.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
Yep, that one goes.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Davis against Daniels. Now here's Davis. Defense right on him. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 8. Pass to Artest from deep three-point range. Stolen by Davis. Williamson for 3. Zion running wild on the break.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
No luck on that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. From deep. Connects from downtown. George has got 6.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Blocked! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. From 18 feet away. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot's available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Again, Holiday missing. Pacers trail by 6. Kicks it to George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Paul looking over the floor. Here's Holiday. And miss after miss right now.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Give him 8. 59 seconds left to play in the half. Paul against Halliburton. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Ingram on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Wing shot on the way. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Over to the left wing. Paul against Halliburton. And that one's good. Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Halliburton misses. Ingram fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Paul with a steal. Williamson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Three-pointer, Halliburton. George, great positioning on the putback.
He's well put together at 6'8", about 220 pounds. Paul George does a good job on the old boards.
Now here's Ingram, guarded closely. Here's Holiday. Doesn't go that time. And George with some nice D. Puts it up. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. He drops it from range. Artest has got 5 now.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's Holiday. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
That evens the score. He's got 15.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Williamson. Tipped. They recover it. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Daniels. And there's a 3-second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Hauled in by Paul.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Into the lane. Pass to Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Fast break, here we go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Artest, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Artest has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Artest making his case inside.
Ingram into the lane, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Buries it from 3. Ingram's got 16 points now.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's our test. Offensive rebound. Oh, misses the dunk. Now here's Paul. Williamson outside. Releases. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 15 points in the game.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
New Orleans in the lead. The drive by Paul. Holiday finds Ingram. Paul against Halliburton from the baseline. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Ingram.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
For three, O'Neal. The shot, no good. On the wing, Holiday shoots over George. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's New Orleans. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
And the shot goes down. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Holiday. It's tipped. They get it back. Halliburton with the steal. Right side O'Neal from downtown. And the three-pointer goes. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here comes Zion. Here's Holiday. Got a piece of it.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pacers trail by 6. Puts up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11. Williamson outside. Six to shoot. Takes the 3. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result. Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Holiday. Tight D. Making that one difficult. Pacers trail by 8. Screen by O'Neal. No one near him. Davis pulls it down.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Oh, the stuff!
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
And here are the Pacers now. And Williamson with the block. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton fires. Oh, a perfect jumper. New Orleans leading by 8. And it's Paul off the drive. George outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Ball against Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Halliburton against Paul. And the three misses. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Williamson. Ingram.
You know, Artest, well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
Halliburton fires. Cleared away by Ingram. And here are the Pelicans now. They're leading by 8. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Holiday can't get it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Williamson with a rebound. The long three. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Paul George, Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Artest, and it's Halliburton into the point. And Paul puts up a deep three, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Indiana. It's a three-point game. Here's Artest, diving in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Ingram. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Pacers off to a quick start here. O'Neal misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his team.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. West is checked in for Zion Williamson. And it's Davison for Drew Holiday. Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempts. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George against Davis. 5 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans with the ball. Here's Ingram. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here is our test. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Daniels, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Outside our test. Jumps in.
And that all comes from the defense of Tyrese Halliburton, looking to make things happen.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Ingram. Hands it from downtown. Ingram's got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside for Davis. Davis, the pass to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. And the wide open shot from Paul. No good with the triple.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Second chance shot, and it's Ingram missing. Indiana trailing here. Outside, George. Artest on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by George. 6 points for him.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Davis kicks to Ingram. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George looking over the floor. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Ingram against Artest. O'Neal wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
The shot's good from Paul.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
George passes to O'Neal, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. The Pelicans leading. Here's Ingram. That shot missing. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the contest. That's good from George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Artest. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Artest's got 9.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton with it. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Paul just out there with Brandon Ingram. There's Davis, and it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Daniels with the steal. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Back to Artest. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And the stuff by West.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Artest with the screen on Paul. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And, you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Ingram finds Davis. Paul left side. Stolen by O'Neal. Takes the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Davis down low. Working on George. Trains the three-pointer. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Here's O'Neal. Outside for Artest. It's to Halliburton. Back to Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
For three, Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton with it. West picks him up. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by New Orleans.
Ball finds Ingram. Ball against Halliburton. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
To the left side wing. Paul for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Over West. Daniels. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got his first bucket in this one.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Outside for Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's our test. And finished off by O'Neal.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Stolen by Artest.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis, just too good.
Halliburton against Paul, and taken away by Paul to the inside. And Davis throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2-go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Indiana with it. Pass to Artest. It's over Ingram. Outside for George. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from George.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Paul with the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Paul's got 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That's tipped. George with the steal. Pass to Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Clock at 4. Here's Ingram. Pacers with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Halliburton. Paul kicks to Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Artest. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Out to Ingram. Goes back up. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
A kick out to O'Neal. Plenty of space. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And that's a good shot for him. And he can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Ingram outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ingram passes to Paul. Davis in the corner. It's good from long range. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And the 3 ball is good.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Ingram kicks it to West. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's Ingram missing. Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Paul outside. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 15.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Paul outside. In the corner, it's Ingram. Outside, Davis. Lock at 6. Fires away from outside. Back to Ingram. Puts up a deep 3. The Pacers pull it in. George, that's a two-pointer. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ingram with it, picked up by Artest. Paul surveying the floor. For three, Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside. Outside for George. That three off the mark. And so it's Davis bringing the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
New Orleans leading by 5. Ball right side. It's Ingram on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. Ingram outside. And the shot will go down. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton. And he hits from 17.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Ball goes in. Ingram. Down he goes for 3.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. From outside, O'Neal. Oh, what a play inside.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
There's the jumper. Nice one.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Now George. It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. He drills the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Davis. Ingram outside.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Puts up the 3. Davis pulls it down. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Five on the clock. And Davis sends it back. And he's able to get it back. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage.
my hopes. Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's George. Daniels left side. And that one is stuffed right through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's a 3 from Paul. Hits the trifecta.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Ingram on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. George against Davis. Outside for Halliburton. 5 on the clock. O'Neal misses. Halliburton with the steal.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Pass to Artest. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul against Halliburton. There's Davis with the 3. Outside Paul. Outside for Ingram. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Daniels against Ingram. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Outside for Ingram. Pure from three-point range. Ingram's got 6.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. Davis, the pass to Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Give him 8 points now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
O'Neal on the wing. The 3. Davis with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Paul. Goes back up. And the bucket is good. Paul's got 5 points.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
New Orleans in the lead. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. The 3 is up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Daniels against Davis. Here's Artest. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession. Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
For 3, O'Neal. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Offensive rebound. Paul for 3. Counted from distance. Paul's got 12.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Halliburton. So nice passing by Indiana here. Shot clock at 6. And here's O'Neal. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shoots. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
O'Neal on the wing. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And down it goes, 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Ingram. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 19 points.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Artest can't get it to go.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. George for three. The shot won't fall. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Ingram. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
And that one drops. O'Neal's got 14. New Orleans leading by 7. Outside Ingram. It's rebounded by Artest. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Halliburton on the drive. For three, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
For three, O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram deciding where to go with it. With the floater. Deflected. It's George on the wing. There's the three, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Artest, and the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Artest, and Indiana again with the bucket.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Fade away. And he can't get that one. That shot, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead, leading by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the four-man spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Back to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Now here's O'Neal. He's covered closely. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 11 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And that one's good. Ingram.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
It's George with the drive. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's a three from Paul. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Outside Paul. Tries again. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Kicks it to George. From outside, off the mark. The Pelicans trail. Ingram finds Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. For the lead. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Indiana. Here's our test. 13 points in the game. George outside. Halliburton on the wing. Here's our test. The three ball. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. George with a steal. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. O'Neal inside. Give him 20. The Pacers again can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And they take the lead. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Halliburton against Paul. Ingram on the wing. Lets the three fly. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Kicks it to George. They double team George. Here's our test.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. Daniels left side. They get back on track. There's the block. Ingram against George. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Back to Ingram. Shot is up. And that one comes up a bit short.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Davis against George. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana misses again.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
George against Ingram. George outside to the paint. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. West, who's got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot from the top of the key. The shot off that time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Artest in at the 3.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
New Orleans in the lead. With the teardrop. Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. Outside Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively to take the lead. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Artest. That one's good. This game is all even.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Ingram. Yes, sir, it's good. Now Halliburton. Here's Artest. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Outside George. The 3 is in.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Paul. And the basket is good. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Ingram. Good for 2.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
George outside. From downtown. It's off.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh, AD! How about the touch for the big man? Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Unloads, and yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Oh, the shot is off. George in the post. Checked by Davis. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now Paul. 16 feet out. Oh, no good. And here's Indiana now.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally up. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Outside Ingram. Now the Pacers on the move.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
They recover it. The Pelicans call timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Paul with it. Got it up in time. Oh, at the buzzer. He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
Unbelievable shot. I have no idea how he gets that to fall.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. It's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson can't get it to go. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Count it. Good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Guerin, no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Linux off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Out to the wing for the 3. Another 3 for New York.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Reed. Puts up a deep 3. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
On the wing, Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. LeBron against Brunson. Here's LeBron. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Johnson. And that one's on target from the wing.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Guerin, fended by Have
mercy.
Wow.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
It's stolen by Johnson. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is Reed from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the dunk by Reed.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
Here's Johnson. And Ewing with the block. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Lays it up off the glass. Reed's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
32 seconds left to play here in the first. Brunson makes a 2-pointer. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 4. It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson's shot is off. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New York ahead, up 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. Now here's West after LeBron James's miss. The second chance effort, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. West has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that one, good. West has got 6.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 7. Reed with the steal. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A steal. Here's Reed. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. The Lakers leading. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Brunson attacking. Deep 2 from Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got his second basket.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
LeBron with the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Brunson, and it's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. And yes, it's good. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. From the arc. And that one's good. Guerin's got 9 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
West kicks to James. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And there's the drive. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Anthony down low, working on James. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
O'Neal passes to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Drills the 3-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson for 3. No good. Brunson with the nice D. Here's Guerin. Traps in the tray. Guerin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks good for 2.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to do.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Lakers trail by 5. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. That one drops for him. Reed's got the first points to start out the third quarter for New York.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. 16 points for him. Shots good by Anthony.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Here's Johnson, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Johnson's got 11 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson surveying the floor. Puts up a 3. And they'll get another chance. From deep, James. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Reed against West. Reed kicks to Brunson. Back to Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And the basket by Johnson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
There's the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Ewing. Lakers trail by 12. Down low. It's tipped. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Outside Anthony. 1:44 left in the third quarter. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And they get it back. James, the bounce pass. West kicks to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Johnson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. Launches a three. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin passes to Anthony. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's West with the drive. Got a piece of it. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out left of the wing. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 19 points.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Johnson outside. Shoots over Brunson. Johnson can't hit. 3 on 3. Here's Guerin. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 14. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Let's go. West, right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 20. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Ewing surveying the floor. Out to Anthony. From past the arc. A nice shot by Reed. He's got 23.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The Knicks leading by 13. To the left wing. A baseline J. Reed misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Johnson. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Just 5 to shoot. And taken away by Johnson. Launches it. It's off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Outside, Brunson. Six to shoot. And get the three. Lakers trail by 10. Johnson into the lane.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And both free throws good for Johnson. And here are the Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Brunson picks him up. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Three, good.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Johnson. And the three misses. The Knicks leading by 8. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Magic Johnson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also this off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And down goes the three. And so here is New York. 11-point game. Outside Anthony. The response triple. Answers back.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ewing inside, defended by Shaq. Lays it in off the window.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a...
New York will get their first possession. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Anthony. Takes a 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Basket counts. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Over James. Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
They set a pick. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Doesn't go for him. Here's Anthony. And the shot goes in. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's West. It's deflected. Here's Guerin. Oh my goodness! Wow! Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. James can't get it to go.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's James. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Tipped. Brunson against James. Got a hand on it. Oh, got a piece of it. Inside. And it's James with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Count that one, Reed.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
That one's good for 2. Guerin's got 10. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Chalk up 2 there. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Now Reed on the wing. Anthony. Back to Reed. Clock is at 3. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Here's West. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. New York out in front, leading. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
To the left wing. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks leading by 7. And that one's good. Kings got 4 points this quarter.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's O'Neal. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Right wing. Here's Reed. On target from range. Reed's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 9 points in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's King, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
New York leading by 10. Pass to Reed, goes up on the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Graham. It's James on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. For 3, James. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's King. He buries it from 3. King's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And yep, it's good. And the Knicks lead by 17. So it's Los Angeles now. James outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
King, the pass to Reed. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Johnson with a bucket.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. Shot blocked. And they recover it. Here's King. And it's New York scoring again.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It's Reed, high post. James is there. Count that one, Reed. 5 ticks left to play in the first half of basketball. From deep, Johnson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Out left to the wing. King, the pass to Reed. Here's King. Over James. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Houston, yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 13.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's West. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk. New York leading by 15. Here's Reed. And he makes it. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Brunson passes to Reed. Brunson against Johnson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
13 feet out. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. Lakers trail by 18. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Johnson. There's the 3. Some solid defense from Brunson. Here's King. Pass to Stoudemire.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. With the step back. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Reed. Nails it from 3. Reed's got 22 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
James outside. Takes the 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks leading by 19. Here's King. He's got 13. Here's the floater. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Floats one. It's tipped. Here's James. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And he jams it home with authority.
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 18. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 28.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And he gets the bucket.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Brunson passes to Houston. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Brunson. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
From deep, Johnson. Rebound by Stoudemire. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. From deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got James, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. He takes it in. Here's King. Check by James. 5 to shoot. King gets the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Johnson finds James. Takes a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. New York working the ball around now. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Johnson.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's the 3. West misses.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here are the Lakers with the ball. From deep, Johnson. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Drains the triple. James has got 9 points now in the second half.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's West. Lays it up and banks it in.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Brunson passes to Houston. It's Reed, high post. Pass to King. Puts the move on. And they pick up 2. King's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's West. And it's off from 3-point range. Knicks leading by 22. Here's Brunson. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And he gets it to go. King's got 24. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson for 3. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's stolen by James. 4-3. And Los Angeles another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them that.
Count that one, Reed. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Over to the wing. Pass to James. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And the shot goes. Johnson's got 33.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Here's King. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to James. The 3. And Los Angeles another 3. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And that one's good, Brunson.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Outside Johnson. A deep 3. No good that time. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Count it.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
From deep, Johnson. Offensive board. Misses in close. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their match.
It's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron in at the small forward.
Los Angeles substitution, number 24.
And the Knicks with possession here. Here's Brunson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Out to West. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Anthony. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve, and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony after Shaquille O'Neal. And the shot goes in. Anthony's got 6.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Ewing. That one's in. His first shot this game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Lots of room. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now Anthony. Jerry West missing from long range. Anthony with the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. Anthony down low. Bryant on him. Great open look there. 5 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Brunson. Back to Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 10, and it goes down 2 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's it.
Oh, are you kidding me? Nasty. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Anthony looking it over. 5 on the clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Johnson, stolen by Brunson. From about 16, and it's good off the back rim and in. Reed's got 7 points.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Brunson the pass to Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. O'Neal against Ewing. O'Neal inside. It's rebounded by New York. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they pick up 2. 16 points for him.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
West kicks to Johnson. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And Carmelo Anthony again.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And here's Anthony from the arc. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Knicks lead by 15. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the line. And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
West finds Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Bryant's got 7.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. That one good for 2. Anthony's got 24 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Lets it fly from 18. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
No good from West. New York leading by 18. Pass to Guerin. To the wing on the left. Here's 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 10.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Teardrop shot. He gets it in there. Anthony's got 28 points for the game.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Anthony kicks to Brunson. Back to Anthony. Posts one up. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Bryant in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Out to Anthony. West against Brunson. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. 1:43 left in the second quarter. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony, no one around. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 34.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Out to Brunson. Outside Anthony. Back to Brunson. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's the floater. And it's Anthony getting it to go. Anthony's got 36.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. So Anthony nails both of them.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And here's West from the arc.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Anthony against Johnson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's West with the drive. And here's Bryant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony with the bucket.
That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
West. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. West has got 6 points. And so it's the New York Knicks rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Ryan against Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good. 2 points. Anthony's got 45 points.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Goes up the baseline. He gets that one.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Johnson's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Yep, it counts.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony against Bryant. And Carmelo Anthony again. Anthony's got 51.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And it's West missing. And here are the Knicks. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Chalk up 2 there.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Bryant drives in. It's deflected. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony, and he makes that one. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Kobe. 10 points for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
Both good from the line that time. Knicks on offense. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Anthony dishes to Reed. Outside Anthony. And that one drops for him. Anthony's got 57 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Ewing outside. Shoots from the line. Out to Anthony. Over Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Back to Anthony. O'Neal with the steal. And here's Kobe from the arc. Brunson with some nice D.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall. And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's West missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The line for the Lakers.
So he gets them both. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Here's Anthony. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding an unbelievable lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Count that bucket. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Johnson, that's for two. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Anthony against Bryant. Brunson the pass to Carmelo. Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Here's Anthony. Kobe with the steal. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
2 points. That one goes.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
That one drops for him.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. That's 10 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony. That one good for 2. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Fires the 3. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. And again, Carmelo Anthony. There's 1:54 left in the game. Out to Brunson. Buries it from three-point range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And here's West from the arc. Here's New York. They're on an 18-4 run. Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson with a clean look. Another 3 for New York.
The deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Knicks. A 3 ball. Ewing finds Anthony. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
West outside over Anthony. And the Lakers with another miss.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
And there it is for him.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to Guerin. And again, it's Carmelo Anthony. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. And a deep 3 from Bryant. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Brunson. From deep 3-point territory. Bucket's good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm